Horse RLT. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah. Dang it. So I got me a sausage muffin. I forgot they don't do biscuits a lot around these parts, I don't think. And if you hadn't had a chance to, oh wait a minute, gotta put my microphones in, man. I don't have them in. Maybe me from Albuquerque, number 19. How you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Dude, Park City, Montana. Look at the tracker, y'all. Look at the dang tracker. It's up, it's on there. Ain't no reason for y'all to be bothering me this morning. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check, radio check. Okay, now it's better. 421 Rats, how you doing? Oh man, alright, we've got approximately 507 to 530 miles, depending on which way I decide to go. 507 if I go up, what was it? 93 to 200 and across. 530. It's not broken down. Hang on before we get rolling. I'm gonna turn my dang Bluetooth on in case he's... It's me, how you doing? Alright, I've got my Bluetooth. And here they are. All right, now let's turn this Bluetooth off. So the trains last night wasn't tremendously busy. I did hear from the time I parked to this morning, I've heard 3 trains go by. All aboard. Dang, that horn sounds a little bit funky. But the one that went through while we were sitting here on the live stream, and then another one right as I was falling asleep went through, and then one this morning. I don't know, it was a couple, maybe 3 hours ago this morning. Those are the only 3 I heard go through. Now that doesn't mean that any more than that didn't. Y'all know how I am. Sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't. Once I go to sleep, that's a small looking little town over there. That would be pretty cool to one-wheel ride down. So apparently, I don't know my dispatch. Apparently we got a truck broke down somewhere. My dispatch sent in and told them that my truck was broke down. They either sent it to the wrong broker or sent and told them the wrong truck. I don't know. But they had got a message that I was broke down, and they was texting me, and I was like, of course I wasn't driving, but they was texting me, and I was like, dude, y'all, I said, call me. I said, I can't text and drive at the same time, because I didn't want to sit there and text back and forth with them. Friend, how you doing? Everybody, not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Now, if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. I'm gonna eat my sausage muffin. Sausage muffin. Who the heck eats muffins? The Muffin Man? Oh, the trailer that we pulled up next to last night. I don't remember who it was that said that I could go sleep in that. It did have a little paper on it. Oh man, look at them mountains up ahead. It did have a paper on it that said, oh, that's sausage, egg, and cheese. Heck yeah. It did have a paper on it giving them 48 hours to come pick it up. Apparently it's been sitting there for a minute. Good morning, Linda, Brandon. Well, today I'm eating a muffin. Today I'm eating a muffin. Dang it. It almost got cold on me. Good afternoon. How y'all doing, Brandon? How you doing? And now what you looky there. Speaking of trains, here comes the grain train. If we would have sat there 10 more minutes, we could have watched the grain train go by. BNSF. So probably after I fell asleep, maybe I just didn't hear anymore. I don't know. I couldn't get the number off of that one. It was behind the trees. It looks like he's coming to a stop. Oh man, that one right there had a wicked graffiti on it. It looked like 2 eyes looking out of something. But that was wicked right there. Man, I wish we'd been sitting there when it rode through. I did put up the short this morning from the deer the other day, and unfortunately, without cutting them up, putting it together, cutting it up, putting it together, I couldn't get the entire scene of the way we caught it So I just got the very front part, which you could see in the short just a little bit better. You could see in the short where the deer actually fell. So if y'all was here with the deer incident, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? I think it was the day before yesterday. If you was here with the deer incident and you hadn't had a chance to see that short yet, go check that short out. Like I say, it's not the whole thing with the deer. It's just the very, very first 11 seconds of it. This probably would have been real good, fresh, maybe. That was yesterday's short. This is today's short. I put up a short every day. I put up a different short most every single day. Yeah, it is. That would be cool to be up on top of. Well, you know, I mean, if it was warmer outside, maybe just to maybe get some pictures of the top side, from the top side. Dennis, how you doing this morning? Yeah, today's short was the deer, about the deer. Now, unfortunately, it was a little bit out of focus, but you could still see what was going on. It wasn't so out of focus that you couldn't tell what was going on. Yeah, me too. Now, once we get up here off the interstate, whichever way we take, I think there's a yonder bit more snow. Maybe not on the road, but out on the ground anyway. I think taking 95 might be a more straight and direct, and maybe a little bit better. So I may do that, which it's about 15 miles. Is it 15? I don't know. It was 507, 5 on mileage. Yeah, that deer did run away. He made it. He didn't get hit. He slipped and fell. Yeah, he didn't get hit by that car. He slipped and fell. He actually hopped up. There's more to the video. I just didn't put it all in the short because I couldn't keep the camera tracking that to show him. And I would have had to have cut it up and stitched it together like 2 or 3 different videos. Amber, good morning. How you doing? I didn't want to take that much time fixing it to stitch up 2 or 3 different videos showing that he did make it across the highway, which apparently what he done was he run from our side of the highway to the opposite side. He made it over there. He sprinted down the interstate for a couple hundred feet. Well, maybe he done the 53-foot field goal. I'm not real sure. But it was at least a couple hundred feet, I think, that he run down the interstate and then turned and come back across to the side that we was on. So he did make it. The where he fell, that was just a simple fall for him. I don't think he was touched by the car at all. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think he was. Excuse me. And I wasn't even going to bother with putting it up because of how out of focus because it was out of focus. I wasn't even going to bother with putting it up, and I was like, well, you can somewhat kind of make it out. We'll do it anyway. Good morning, Josie. How you doing today? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Richard, how you doing today? Truck's just now getting warmed up. It's just now starting to push warm air. We've been driving for 11 minutes, which, you know, it's not bad. Back in the day when I first started driving truck, and anybody that's in here that drove truck, you know, back in the day can tell you that used to, you know, 20 years ago, you hopped into a cold truck like what we started out in this morning, you'd have to start it up and let it run for, God, depending on the truck, you know, 45 minutes to an hour was quick to let one heat up. You know, you generally have to start them up 2 or 3 hours before you took off to get the engine, the inside, everything warmed up. And like I say, it just depended on, you know, that depended on the truck as well. Some trucks would heat up a little quicker than others, but I know a lot of the trucks I used to get into, letting them set and idle to warm up. And even not setting and letting them idle was the thing, it would still take a good 30 to 40 minutes, you know, just hopping straight in and starting it up, letting it run for a few minutes and then taking off, and it would still take a good 30 to 45 minutes to start barely feeling a little bit warm. Now, I'm not talking about the water warmed up pretty quick, but That's probably one of the better shorts that I put up was a Swift short. Oh, Sandpoint, Idaho. How you doing, Peter? We are going to finish the run to Sandpoint today. Johnny, how you doing? Well, being a muffin, it wasn't too awful bad. Not too bad. It was actually a pretty decent sausage, egg, and cheese muffin. It was a little cold, but I took a little bit longer to actually start eating on it. But my bag, it's good today. Yeah, since I found my vinegar bottle and started drinking that vinegar, it's been 100% better. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What a beautiful Beartooth mountain range. What a beautiful day for a drive. It is a little bit chilly out here now. According to the GPS, we are in Columbus, Montana right now on Interstate 90 West headed to Idaho. We got an altitude of 3,790 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 37 degrees at 10:23 in the AM. Now, according to the GPS, we got 491 miles to go today. That's if I take, is it 93 up to 200? Yeah, 93 up to 200. That's if I take that way. Now, if I stay on 90 all the way over to 95, then it's about 515 to 20 miles. Adds a few more miles staying on 90. But it's a lot straighter shot. I don't think it's quite as mountainous. I mean, it is, but it ain't. I don't know. Catman, how you doing? And I think that was actually where I was wanting to park at last night, I think. I just got tired of driving. I was ready to pull over. I went to sleep kind of quick. I mean, not extremely quick. I hopped over on James's live and watched him for a few minutes, and then I hopped over to Fubar's live and watched him for a little bit. Rob, how you doing? No, that's not the pilot I was thinking about. But we're nowhere near the pilot that I actually had. That's why I don't where I'm going to stop at for the night, because we ended up not getting nowhere near that pilot. It's still like a hour and a half up the interstate. No, maybe 2 hours. I don't know, it could be 3 hours. It's still a ways on up. I didn't have enough time to get there, and I didn't realize it was that far up. Oh, look at that, 70 miles an hour. LB, how you doing? Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? Booty Chuck, how you doing? Number 95. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. We're out here at Guard Dog Gang. I really do appreciate it. Hey, what happened? It's not doing it right. There we go. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Over 100 in less than 30 minutes. Heck yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Martin, how you doing today? Pretty good. She's still asleep, I think. She ordered her another ice machine last night. Not because anything happened to the other one, but she ran across a nugget machine. That was apparently half the price of what she's ever seen it before. So I don't know. I don't keep up with her work schedule. Cold, icy roads, yeah. I don't ever keep up with their work schedule. Excuse me. Yeah, no doubt. She's been wanting the nugget machine for a while. There was one time at Walmart we ran across one and she was like, nah, she wouldn't get it. I don't remember why, she just wouldn't get it. And looked and looked and looked and looked and looked ever since then, and not been able to spot one, and I don't know what Walmart it was that we spotted that one at to begin with. Now, the one that she got, though, from what I've seen of it, it looks a little bit smaller than the ice machine she's already got. But if it makes that once, well, that's what counts. Miss Montana. According to GPS, where we're at right now, everything else pretty much the same. Pretty much. Well, even Columbus is still the same. That's where we was at last time I announced it. Who saw Tata yesterday? I didn't see her. All I seen was the road yesterday. That's it. Butte, Montana, 176, Bozeman, 91. Bozeman, Montana. Happy birthday, Anna. How you doing this morning, Jay? I guess it's this afternoon for you. Yeah, I know, Taylor. I know who you're talking about. I didn't see any of that stuff. All I know is what was reported back in the live stream last night. That's it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh wait, and just in case I don't see you later on, good night. There we go. Yellowstone River. Man, that looks cold. I tell you what. Oh, that's the river we crossed over. Dang, I think that had an extended frame on it. Roll that mic on down the road, sir. Do it, do it, do it. You got it if you want it, man. I don't know that you want it, but you got it. Do you know the Muffin Man? Good morning, Ron. How you doing? Oh, man. I might need to get me a cushion for this seat. The Muffin Man. I can't do I mean, I probably could, but I don't know. I'd have to practice it a time or two to do that real high-pitched holler, the Muffin Man. Tasha can do it real good, though. Good morning, Benjamin. How you doing? Now we do got 10 10:37 in the AM here. We are on Mountain Time. I think we got a little bit more before we hit specific time. I'm not real sure. And the Idaho border. Apparently, I heard last night that Cher's having some kind of thing. I don't know exactly what it is or where you go to do it, but apparently she's having some kind of raffle, I think is what it is. It's maybe I don't know what the money is going to. I have no idea, no clue whatsoever. And I could have dreamed this, but I don't think I did. I think I actually heard it somewhere last night. But she's having some kind of thing that you can enter into. It's like $10. And I think you can buy as many as you want to. I'm not real sure about that. But with the $10 purchase of whatever it is, I don't know, whatever it is, it enters you into that drawing or raffle or something. If you win, you get to hang out with Cher for the day. So, if anybody's interested in hanging out with Cher, you can look it up. I don't know where to tell you to go to look at, but apparently that's supposed to be something. I don't know. Between Bozeman and Butt is where you hit mountains and start climbing. 10-4 on that. T-4 on the mountain. She's in her 70s. I don't know where exactly, what her exact age is. She's in her 70s though. Stan, man, how you doing? No snow. Well, there's some snow. There's not a lot of snow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Around 78-ish, something like that. '72? I don't know. She's in her 70s. I do know that. Google it. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. Tom, how you doing? Craig, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Sure is 77. Thank you. 10-4 man. Appreciate it. Only parts over 77. Dinner at her Malibu house. 600 tickets for $50. deer? I think they was. There was a deer out there on the railroad tracks that looked like. Sonny passed away a long time ago, didn't he? Quite some time back. Yeah, hit a tree skiing, that's right, that is right. Now that was Sonny was the mayor of Palm Springs. Yeah, I remember him being the mayor. I didn't remember where, but she was singing I Got You. Made me right. U.S. Representative for California's 44th District, 95 through 98. Dang it, I tell you what, I turn my heat on and it gets a little bit too warm. I turn my heat off and it gets a little bit chilly. Find it weird that a hippie went into politics, even out in California. Can't be bothered to move. Luckily, I don't have to move. All I gotta do is reach up. Luckily. Best pie in the big sky. Pizza pie? I believe it is. Livingston, 54 miles. According to the GPS, we are in Gray Cliff, Montana right now, with an altitude of 3,910 feet. Current temperature 45 degrees at 10:46 in the a.m. We are traveling Interstate 90 westbound to Idaho right now. We got approximately 460 to 490 miles left on this trip, depending on which way we take. everybody time to get woke up from their hangovers and their hard Super Bowl party, and it'll probably pick up. Easy, how you doing this morning? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang no salty crew, man. Don't do it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here and live uploading every single day. Dang, look at that. What is that, a 53 foot and a 28 foot? Might have been a 48 and a 28. Got some winds pushing from the, I think from the southeast. It's like pushing up from behind our door. According to the truck, we got 45 degrees out here. I don't know if I mentioned that a minute ago or not. At Barry's place. So we're sitting at pretty close to the same temperature. Well, my truck's usually always off about 3 degrees. So it could be 42 or it could be 48. But it's somewhere around there. Miles on the truck. We got 390,096 miles on the truck. 390.96. Colorado. Dang it, man. That is a chili. Big Timber, 7 miles. Livingston, 45. Butte, I think it said, I don't know if it said 153 or 53. We got a BNSF grain train headed straight towards us, man. Look to the right-hand side. 2-engine lead. We got 3672 leading the pack. Tammy, how you doing this morning? So see, that's the second train, I think. The second train that we passed. Maybe the third, but I know the second. So the tracks, they're not real, you know, they're not just tremendously busy, but they do have movement on them. Nothing at all like when we was leaving out of Clovis the other day. What was it, 12 trains, 13 trains in an hour, I think. We got 2 DPUs in the center. 3875 and 3678. Nah, the only connections that I got to Murfreesboro, that's just where I got my CDLs at. I deliver there, pick up there sometimes. Other than that, nah, I don't have. Oh, that's nice. Other than that, I don't have any kind of connections there. Pretty good sized train, no doubt. Had a little bit of, it's had some nice graffiti on it, some, but I mean not all of it. Some of it's just real old. We got one helper / pusher on the back. 6513. Yeah, just deliveries and pickups. Gus, how you doing? Yeah, that wind is pushing up from at an angle behind us on the left-hand side. We're headed northwest, so I want to guess that that's southwest winds. No, northwest winds. Northwest. Huh. Might get it right here in a minute when I think about it. And according to the GPS, we are in Big Timber, Montana right now. Bill, how you doing? With an altitude of 4,000 feet. Current temperature 45 degrees at 10:55 in the AM. We are on the Interstate 90 westbound headed to Idaho. We have approximately 450, 480 miles left, somewhere in that neighborhood. Depends on which route we take. Poker Rossi, how you doing? Now, what was that yesterday? The little bitty corner sections or whatever it was, the rainbows. What was it y'all called that? Something dog or dog something? I done forgot. The little bitty part rainbows that was going around the sun with. Jim, how you doing? Mystery to me, how you doing? Sundog, that's it. Thank you, Joni. Thank you, Sundog. Interesting. I've never heard it referred to like that. Till yesterday. yesterday we was cruising down the highway and there was a rainbow on each side of the sun. I mean, I guess it was huge, but it wasn't like big arches. It wasn't huge arches. And everybody was letting me know because I wasn't sure what they called them. I always just called them sunbows, but they're actually called sundogs. Appreciate it. That's a nice house, nice setup over there that they've got. Crossing over the Boulder River right now, man. That looked refreshing. I mean, ice cold, but that was nice, Boulder River. Sundogs Anonymous. Screen look. Are we pixelated? Ships carry 60 times what trains do. Now I was watching a TikTok the other night, and I don't know what kind of truth there was in it or not, but it was saying that if you went and bought a container ship today and loaded it up, the very first load, it would pay for itself with the money that you made off the very first load. Would pay for itself. I don't know how true it is. There was a lot of math that he throwed out there amongst it. But according to that guy, you could buy a container ship and make your money back in one trip off them things. I don't know. Temp in Sandpoint is 34 degrees. But if you take 15,000 to 20,000 containers, 15 to 20,000 containers at $15,000 a piece to move them. That's a pretty substantial amount of money, because I think that's what they charge, like $15,000 per container to move them. I'll do it for 10. Used to only get about 5,000. I think it's 15. The Sundogs in yesterday's video was at 1 hour 57 minutes in. Thank you. If it wasn't so cold, it would be an one-wheel ride. Oh, $200, $250 million. Dang. Rode your bike through Sandpoint in 2018, pretty nice. I'd love to be able to get out and ride the one wheel. It's kind of chilly though, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. See how it works out. Maybe we can. Maybe not. I mean, my leg is still iffy right now. For it to have been hurt this long, it has to. I mean, I would just about imagine it would have to be a pinched nerve for it to be hurting this long. %100% chance of rain in Sandpoint today. Well, dang. Fun dog, sun dog. One trip will be meant. Yeah, we do. We need spring to get here. I'm waiting for spring to get here. That might give my leg enough time to heal up. Maybe. Sundogs are actually an optical illusion caused by light reflections off of crystals in the upper atmosphere. They're neat looking. Especially the way it was yesterday. Now I've seen bunches of them, but I've never seen one on both sides of the sun that I can think of. I have seen bunches of them, little bitty clips of them beside the sun here and there, days gone by. But I don't think that I've ever seen one, seen it where it's on both sides like that. And it would have been cool. Now it would have been freaking cool had it completely circled the sun. That would have been like just about awesome. But I don't know how well it even showed up on the camera for you guys. I didn't go back and look at it. Snow in the afternoon, dang it, man. People starting to wake up now? Right on. Spokane has the worst possible weather, freeze, thaw every day. Alright, Barry, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. If they do, they'll have to do it every nighttime, They'll just have to do it every nighttime. It's too hot during the daytime. It's kind of like a landing in Arizona thing. It's better to do it after dark than it is to do it in daylight. Montana. According to GPS, where we're at now, Big Timber. Got a maintenance truck running down the railroad tracks right now. What's the temperature at your place today? Is it warm? Is it cold? What's your temperature? Where are you at? In North Carolina. Forecast is for 60. 58 Palm Desert, California. 58 and sunny. Heck yeah. Snow in Carlsbad yesterday. Dang it, man. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Professional fisherman, how you doing today? .45 in New York City area. Bad winter storm for tomorrow. Dang it, man. According to the GPS, we are now in Livingston, Montana. Altitude 4,331 feet. Current temperature 43 degrees at 11:50. Hopefully, that cleared them all up for you guys. Hopefully. Now the GPS says we're in Livingston. The sign said we're 16 miles away, so. that's available anywhere. But it sure sounds like a good idea. Human at Real, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to or welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. Not real sure which. That's a good question. Do they sell hot chocolate in Florida? Not that they would need to, but I imagine that they do. I tell you one thing they don't sell in Florida: pipe insulation for your water pipes. Don't go to Florida looking for that stuff. Smoke will come out their ears trying to figure out what you're talking about. Came up with something random for 800 pounds? Good Lord. Museums, visit all free, 7 miles ahead. Go into Walmart. Hey, y'all got a snow shovel? What the heck is a snow shovel? You better get out of here. Look at that, we got a train running westbound right there, catching up to it. Big old tanker train. Helper pusher on this thing is 6604 BNSF. Man, they've got some tinted windows on those things. Big time. I believe it's 100% tanker. There's a couple of grain cars on it. Sandbags for sale at every gas station in Florida. A couple of grainers there. So it's a total of 4 grainers and all the rest of them's tankers. Good morning, Todd. How you doing today? This is I think it's our 3rd train for the day. got ahead of it right there. Just barely missed those lead locomotives. Looks like we got another one sitting up here. I don't know if he's sitting or if he's rolling. City Center for Livingston. Exit 337. I believe he might be sitting there waiting for this one that's behind us to come along. Looks like a 3-engine grainer sitting over there. So is he sitting or is he rolling? Oh, it's 4-engine lash up. Montana, according to the GPS. 4,685 feet in altitude. 41 degrees according to the truck at 11:27 in the AM. We are traveling 90 westbound, headed to Idaho. Somewhere between 415 to 440 miles, depending on our route of travel. Yellowstone National Park, exit 1 mile. Over Yellowstone River again. Ooh, that looks cold. Bozeman 23, Fords 52, Butte 106. Larry, how you doing? Utah, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Game. Was the leopard really deaf though? You are welcome.
Your first name there? Is that Borka in Utah? Is that how you say it? Means Puerto Rican. That's info on that. That's info. Guys, how you doing? Radio check, radio check, radio check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trucking. I know how you feel anytime I get out of it for a minute or two. It don't take long to start missing it. How you doing? Dragon Force or Mudbane. Yeah, it is. It's fun. Bozeman 15 miles, Three Forks 46 miles, Butte 100 miles. Right on, right on. And we are still in Livingston. according to the GPS. According to the truck, we got 34 degrees out here. Did chill down at an altitude of 5,450 feet at 11:39 in the AM. We are on Interstate 90 westbound, headed to Idaho. Well, it's getting a little bit wet on us now. Get that pool table, y'all. Idaho. Magnetic Connections, how you doing? Good today here, I know. Dirty pool, right? Yeah, taking it easy. Just doing 45. Thank you, Richard. $3.5 million in fuel. Yeah, it's expensive. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. We do got snow coming down, y'all. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Guard Dog Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We are slowing up a little bit. Take our time running through here. Down to about 50 miles an hour. Or 55, not 50, not bad. According to the GPS, we are in Bozeman, Montana right now. Altitude 5,123 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 32 degrees at 11:47 in the a.m. We are traveling 90 westbound to Idaho. We got approximately 400 miles left on this trip. It's alright. It's alright. No biggie. It's just a little bit through here. And the Micro 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Five, appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, that car's from Alaska. He's probably like, this ain't nothing, man. Kathy, how you doing today? Bozeman exits. 1, 4, and 5 miles ahead. Field trip to snowy Alaska. Main Street exit 309. The solar bears. It's pretty good. Bunch of little tiny homes over there. Little bitty things. Got in there, cleaned up the snow. Real team, you got gear from them. That's still pretty good, whoever thought of it. Stop on an off-ramp last night? No. Very rarely catch me doing that. Tracy, how you doing today? Yeah, it is cool, man. Butte is 79 miles. We are in Bozeman right now. Bozeman, Montana. At an altitude of 4,660 feet. Current temperature, 37 degrees at 11:57 in the AM. Oh yeah, I did stop on the off-ramp for a 30-minute break, yeah. Just a 30-minute break. Which I could have made it, you know, a little bit further down the road, but I don't know if I could have made it to the next truck stop or not. Probably could have, but I didn't want to take the chance. Polar bear with sunglasses. So I pulled off on the off-ramp to do a 30-minute break, yeah. Now that I will do. I mean, I don't do that a lot, but I will do that. I forgot about that though. No doubt. Oh yeah, add bacon to them. I bet that would be good. I need to get me a little jar of sliced pickles though to put on them, because they don't put White Castle don't put pickles on them like Crystal's does. Pickles makes them taste a lot better. They don't put mustard on them either. See, Crystal's puts onions, pickles, and mustard on them. And I think White Castle's is just cheese, I think. I don't think they put onions on them. Grocery shopping time, 10-4 on man. Alright, according to the GPS, we are now in Belgrade, Montana. Everything else virtually the same. We are at high noon right now. 19 Butte 73. But Montana 73 miles. Old Montana Prison and Auto Museum. Didn't see what exit it said though. Make 63,000 after 2 years with TSA. What do you make for the first 2 years? 35? 40? See a train coming, rolling around the bend. Montana ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Looks like a big old coal train from here, y'all. Headed straight for us. Is it a 2-engine lead? 3-engine lash up. Man, it's moving too. 6644 lead engine. That might be the 5th or the 6th that we've seen today. 5th or 6th train today. Not 100%. Blossom Special coming down the Seaboard line, 10 farmland. Crossing over the Gatlin River right now. It's me, how you doing? Still headed to Idaho. 10 farmland. Oh, we got a bird in the sky. high there. It's like a medevac. Pilot in Three Forks 10-4. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might need to stop and kick a tire. Grab me another, well, not another, but grab me a lemonade out of the fridge. That's me. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. I don't know what that was, but that was gross looking. That looked disgusting. Richard, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Good afternoon to everybody just joining us. We are in Three Forks, Montana. According to that sign, 4 miles away, but according to the GPS, we are in Three Forks. We're at an altitude of 4,171 feet with a current temperature, according to the truck, 38 degrees at 12:15 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 90 westbound, headed to Idaho. I do believe that Todd said there is a pilot right up through here somewhere. I do need to kick a tire, so I'm going to be pulling over here in just a few minutes to kick that tire, or maybe 2 of them, I don't know. We have approximately somewhere between 360 and 400 miles left, depending on which route I choose to take. You are welcome, and thank you for stopping in and checking us out. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure from the time I start my driving to the time I end it. Sometimes we break the stream in twos, sometimes we run them full length for the entire day. So don't forget to punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way, maybe YouTube will let you know when we're running live. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Rest area 1.5 miles, and next rest area 66. just a touch under half a tank of fuel, so I don't need no fuel right now. Get it up here in a little while. Got a chance of snow in Tennessee tonight. Dang it. Now you're up and around the Nashville area, right? Roundabouts, I mean. Steering trailer sales. What? Big Gabe, how you doing? About a 4-hour drive from my house. Nashville is. Four or 5 hours, something like that. I need to, well, after it warms up, I need to, sometime on my home time, drive up to Nashville and do a one wheel in Nashville. Need to. Whether I ever do or not, though, is completely different. Two inches in northwest Arkansas. Sir, you don't need that flashlight toboggan on. It's daytime. It is daylight. I thought about getting one of those, but I've got that one that Desert Rat sent me, which is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good light. Hopefully, none of these cars backs out into us. Hopefully. just noticed when I got out here, the Montana tags resemble the new Tennessee tags. I mean, they don't look exactly like them, but they're real similar. Alright, I'm gonna look at... Yeah, it is. It's a big parking lot. That where we parked at last night was pretty decent size too. Dang it. Stupid man. Give me just a second. I'm looking at the map, trying to, if it'll ever load up. It's still stuck in Park City. Well, that didn't help none. Oh, well, I know there's pilots on that. I just was going to look to see, get different locations. So I got me a couple of little chicken plates. Oh, I told her two. She put 3 in there. I thought she did. I don't know. I guess maybe they sell them in 3s. See how it tastes. It's not too bad. The ranch is a little bit runny though. A little bit. Butte has a pilot 10-4. Well, that one that we stayed at, I don't know what town it is. I know it's a pilot. The one that we stayed at the last time we come through Montana. Yeah, he's letting me know of ones that's further up the road. Missoula? Okay, yeah, that is the one we stayed at, ain't it? Missoula? I think. Clint, how you doing? Yeah, and I did have breakfast when I first started out. I got me a couple of little chicken planks. Not too bad. Now that's a little liquidy. I believe they've added water to that. Because that's real liquidy. Not far from Missouri headwaters. I mean, it don't taste bad, but I believe they're trying to squeeze every little dollar out of that ranch that they can. Drippy it is. It's just, there's no way that don't have water. I mean, I guess there could be a brand out there that's this runny, but I don't think so. It's not even as thick as whipped cream. It's ranchy though. I mean, it does have a good ranchy taste. Ranch light. There you go. There you go. Milk, right? Ranch milk. There you go. As I was going to say earlier, the people that actually like to take and turn up the ranch, this would definitely be a ticket for them. Ticket item. It would be easy to drink. I don't know how well you can see that, but it would definitely be easy to drink. John R. C300, how you doing? Maybe I've seen your name in here before, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And well, if I have seen your name in here before, you know the drill. Welcome back. Don't want to drink. Some people like to drink that stuff, though. Some people like it so much, they will drink it. Alright, I only wanted 2 pieces. You give me 3, so the other piece looks extremely, it looks better than the one that I just eat. I may eat it later. Maybe. Somewhere down the road. Alright, now we are in Three Forks, Montana. Of course, we're sitting at the pilot, the pump and go pilot. We got somewhere between 350 and 380 miles left on this trip. Just depends on which route I take. Been here just new to the chat. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. We do have a lot of lurkers. Lots and lots of them. I was over at Food Bars last night, and what was her name? Idaho. It was Idaho something. Dang it, I don't. Is it maybe Idaho Nana? Idaho. It was something that started with an N or an M. I don't remember. Maybe it could have been Idaho Mama. I don't know. But she said that she follows us, and I've never, ever, ever, ever seen her chat over here. Marlene, how you doing? Hugh Stevens, Buffalo Flats Garage. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang from Northeast Wyoming. Where are we at? Three Forks, Montana. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Marlene, how you doing? But yeah, it was Idaho somebody, and she said that she follows us, but I've never seen her chat. And we get a lot of that. We've got a lot of people in here that doesn't. They never say anything, unless, now get this, unless if we do if we do a drive-by. I have noticed before, lurkers will do the drive-by with us that I've never, ever, ever seen in our chat, but will go do a drive-by with us, and they'll be like, Ride Along Gang sent me, Ride Along Gang sent, Ride Along Gang drive-by, and I'm like, dang, it's weird. It's weird that the ones that never, ever, ever, ever chat in here will go over to another chat and participate in the drive-bys. All right, all aboard. Let's ride, hobos. I do like doing the drive-bys. You know, I like doing it with the ones that really appreciate it. And I also the one thing that I don't like about doing the drive-bys, and I'll tell you guys in secret and don't tell nobody else, I hate sending people over to other people's channels and then them making moderators out of everybody that I send over. Because then a lot of people feel like if they're a moderator at that channel, they shouldn't come back to my channel. That I hate. That's the only thing that I hate about doing drive-bys. And that happens often. Now, I don't need any fuel yet. That does happen often. That's the only thing that I hate about doing drive-bys. I enjoy doing them. I really do. I like to show you guys the different channels, you know, that I watch. And I do. I like to show you guys the different channels that I discover and the different channels that I watch. But that's the only thing that I hate about doing them. And that happens. It does. It happens a lot. Or, well, I don't know about a lot because we don't do them a lot now, but it has happened a lot. So you're salty and don't chat much. Mark J, how you doing? It's okay to be salty, no doubt. But now, in a lot of the trucker channels, I'll go into them on a daily basis. The ones that I have promoted, I'll go into them on a daily basis and give them their thumbs up. But I rarely chat in them. I don't say much because there's so many people that was from this channel, and everybody's like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Which is good. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's good that everybody says hi, but when everybody says hi, it does take up a lot of my time. So, I mean, and of a nighttime or after I shut down my stream is one thing, but when I first start waking up, and it's completely different. Sandy Sosa, how you doing? Like last night when I went over to Fubar's, man, there was a lot of people in there. A lot of people in there that from over here. I'm not saying over half of them, but there was a lot of people in there. And he's got his on slow-mo, so when everybody starts saying hi, you either got to put everybody's name in one comment or space it out enough to do it. But he did give me a shout out yesterday, so that does go back to the spot where when I was saying I don't like doing it for people that don't appreciate it. He did show some appreciation. He did give me a shout out back. Indeed. Amber is the Ride Along Gang cheerleader. You subbed off Fubar's last night. 10-4 on that. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. He's a pretty good guy. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just dropped my lid somewhere. And I didn't even hear it fall. That's not good. He's a pretty good guy. I've been going in. One of our people is the one that mentioned him on our channel. That's how I even found his channel. It was one of our people mentioned his channel, and I went and looked it up. And I've been going over there pretty regular since then. Dang. I wonder where that thing fell. Buffer. Dang it, I can't believe I dropped my lid. So, everybody give, Buzzy, how you doing? Everybody give Hugh Stevens a nice, warm, Ride Along Gang welcome. There was another one, too. Who is the other one? Oh, you're one of Fubar's mods, TM4. Yeah, I hadn't been in there enough to be familiar with all of his mods. John R C300, if he's still in here, everybody give him a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. John and Hugh. Ben needs a tardy slip. Amber. Can you give Ben about 4 tardy slips, please? Enough to go around all the way around his head, and then one to set on. Lord have mercy, man! I can't believe I dropped my lid. I don't have no clue where that thing went to. Dang it! Oh yeah, Amber don't give Ben tardy slips anymore. She just puts him in the corner. I forgot. All right, Cardwell. Does that say Cardwell? Cardwell, Montana. Interstate 90 westbound, altitude 4,695 feet. Current temperature 39 degrees, and we got Now, I'm not going to say it's a lot of snow. You know, for Tennessee, it is a lot of snow. For Montana, it's probably just a little bit. But we do have a decent amount of snow out here on the ground now. This is the way I like to see it. If I'm going to have to be in snow, this is the way I like to see it. Not terrible, and definitely not on the roads, but within eyesight. It's always prettier that way. Man, that just grabs my butt because I dropped my freaking lid and didn't see where it fell to. I seen it fall out of my hand and it disappeared. You know, usually I can pretty well trace, when stuff falls, I can pretty well trace it with my eyes and watch it hit or land or get to general vicinity, but I didn't even hear it touch anything. Go nuts without a fishing pole on the Montana 200. Yeah, that's another thing. I hate driving in areas where you would be able to stop and fish, especially in a truck, and not have I really hate that, not having a fishing pole to do it. Because, man, I tell you, y'all just wouldn't believe how much fishing I used to do with the previous company. I would pull off on the sides. I would pull off at rest areas. I would drop my trailer at a truck stop and drive a few miles down the road and fish. I'd done a lot of fishing. They didn't pay me a lot, though. The runs that they give me was just real short runs, and I thought, well, if I'm going to be sitting, I'm going to do something to occupy my sitting time. Can't wait to go fishing. I heard that. I want to go do some trout fishing at the house. I'd like to, but I haven't been fishing, and it's been quite a while. I went fishing one time out here with these guys. And I think we might have been in Wisconsin, maybe. And then I might maybe have went fishing at the house one time since I've been with these guys. So I've only been fishing about 2 times since I've been driving for these guys. And I think it's going on, we might be just over 3 years now, I think. I don't know. Well, the only thing is, though, as far as the Montana trips go, that'd all be wintertime. All be wintertime. And if I ever run into Mayor's Pond in Brighton City, go fishing there and park the truck. Well, now, this is Brigham City, right? I do go to Brigham City from time to time. I'll definitely look that up. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think the last time I was in Utah, I picked up from Brigham City. Is it Brigham City? Brigham? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I picked up in that town last time I was in Utah. Or right around it anyway. What did you say the name of that place was? Mayor's Pond. The Okay, the Love's truck stop. Yeah, I know where the Love's is at. Wait a minute. Was that the same area? I mean, I know it's the same area, but is that where we had the one short take place at? Where the crazy pickup truck driver come flying around us off the off ramp? I think maybe that was the same area. I know it's the same area, but what I mean by the same area is it was the Love's, I think, in Brigham City. I think that's where we seen the dude on the one wheel at too that day. Sure, they eat onion popcorn in Montana. Yeah, but we don't deliver onion popcorn to Montana. It's all southeast. That's all the only thing we don't run that anywhere else. Just the southeast. Never heard of onion popcorn? That's what we haul in the summertime. Onion flavored popcorn. Like Funyuns. Right, there you go. Dang it, man. So today I think I'm just going to run this stream straight. I don't think I'm going to break it up. Yesterday when I stopped and restarted that one in Sturgis, it took about an hour before my internet straightened out and stopped flickering in and out on me. So I may just run it straight, not break it in half again. Because I've noticed when my internet does that, it does it at the start of the streams, right at the start. Sometimes it'll do it for a few minutes. Sometimes it'll do it for 30 or 40 minutes. And yesterday it done it for about 40 minutes before it finally quit doing that. Now, there's some areas just like going into Gallup where whether I'm at the start of the stream or in the middle of the stream, it'll start doing it. I don't know, it's weird though. Yeah, that's where they do that big motorcycle rally in the summertime. Sturgis. Big motorcycle rally. It looks like it's getting thicker for sure. %6 downgrade next to 3 miles. I don't know exactly how that looks on the camera right there, but man, what a view. That's beautiful right there. down through here ever so gently. I ain't in no big hurry or big rush or anything like that. The broker seems pretty laid back about the load. Or they seemed pretty laid back about it this morning. Man, I don't like hitting stuff like that, especially in a curve, not knowing if it's froze over or not. Got a screenshot for me. Man, I need to start getting some of y'all screenshots, which I have, but I need to start doing it a little bit more. Getting y'all screenshots of spots like this right here, like the sunset, sunrises, and throwing them up on the community page, because I know a lot of you guys don't have Facebook. A lot of you do. A lot of you are in the group, but I know a lot of you don't have it. And I need to start grabbing more of y'all's screenshots out of the page and putting them up on the community page. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and then I'll do it a time or two and then forget to do it. It's a beautiful view out here, man. Beautiful. That one over to the right-hand side, it looks like it's the whole side. It looks like the whole side of that mountain is steps. Or not steps, it looks like bleachers is what it looks like. So I imagine it's some kind of mining spot with the way it looks. Maybe not, but that's the way it looks, like it's been mined. $10 a picture. No doubt, no doubt. $10 Busby, $10, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably get whatever. I'll probably get some of these that whoever posts them. I'll get some of them and put them up in the community post. Lawrence, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that thumbs up. Lick it. Here you do it. On in. Here, how you doing? Would make a great jigsaw puzzle, no doubt, man, no doubt, that would. Golden Sunset Lead and Silver Mine. We're in according to the GPS, we're in Whitehall now. Whitehall's like 6 miles from here, but we was in Cardwell or whatever it was. That's where the GPS said we was at. You might be right though, maybe. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I think the way it looks, yeah, I'm pretty on your right. Wait a minute. Isn't the community page on Facebook? No, the community page is on my channel, on this channel here. It's Ride Along Gang community page. say lead? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the community page is on the channel here. That's for me to just put up something like an update or something, or pictures, something like that. It's not for videos or nothing. It's just like pictures or updates or stuff like that. You found a tent for it. Throws the red flag. Hey, it's not hard for me to get lost. It really ain't. Whether that's out here or in here. I think me and Dennis gets lost more than anybody in the world. And I don't know which one gets lost more, me or Dennis. Probably me. She's a beaut. Or is she a butt? Yeah, so am I though, so am I. Cardwell. It was Cardwell. Dang, that is an old tractor up there. Is that an old steam tractor? That thing was old, man. Oh, that battery didn't charge up. I wonder what happened to it. That's not even cool, man. mic number 2 did not charge throughout the night last night. I didn't know that. I don't know why it didn't. I guess I didn't have it pushed all the way down in there. So we're gonna have to run without the mics for a little while because y'all know I don't like doing the Bluetooth. It just cuts out too much sound, too much background noise. But so that everybody hears me, I go ahead and turn the Bluetooth on so that everybody can hear what's going on for the minute. And apparently that's what happened. My mic 1, I just used up all the battery on it, and mic 2 did not charge up last night. So now we're just going to have to run with either the phone mic or the Bluetooth, one or the other. Like I say, I don't like doing the Bluetooth. I don't mind doing it from time to time, but I don't like doing it all the time. It's because I'm on my Bluetooth. It kills out all the back. And that's okay for, if I got something to say. But I don't like doing it for long periods of time. That was one thing that I liked about the other app. All I had to do was push the button on the Bluetooth to switch it from the phone mic to the Bluetooth mic. This one I actually have to go in and turn it off and on the phone, which makes it not so hands-free, and it's not quite as driver-friendly that way. With that other app, though, it was a whole lot easier to switch back and forth from the mics, from the Bluetooth to the phone mic. I can't charge at the same time, but the only thing is as far as charging cords, I only have one charger cord up here that will charge with the C-type charging cord. My receiver, well, it don't last that. And about an hour and a half to an hour and 40 minutes ago. So I don't have the two cords up here to plug up the mic and the receiver. Just one or the other. Yeah, I mean, I've got two cords. I just don't have them both up here. I need to unplug this one. Wait a minute. No. That one, see, that one's plugged into the wireless charger. That one's plugged into my GPS. That one's for, I can readjust it here later, but I can't do it right now. Get my other cord from the back and bring it up here. That way I can charge them both at the same time. I just don't have it up here. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna the truck or to the phone mic. That way you guys can hear the background noise. And I'll just be quiet for a little bit. Car was stolen. I am going to turn the microphones back over to the truck, though. So if I got something to say, I'll just turn the Bluetooth back on and say it.
we're getting ready to go back down. Butte, Montana, y'all. Butte, Montana. closed, bypass or no. Bypass. And I believe that it might be open. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. Probably stop up there at that pilot flying J, whatever it is, and get our fuel. So it's about 116 miles-ish from here. And we're right in between a half and a quarter of a tank. Got some Union Pacific engines sitting over here on the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Got a lot of auto racks and grainers.
For, but what I was saying for the ones that couldn't hear me was we'll be stopping up here on the west side of Missoula to get our fuel. We're in between a half and a quarter right now, so it's not needed right this minute, but that's about 15 or 16 miles away, and we'll be closer to the fill it up at, I think it was 5 according to GP. Well, we just went through Butte. But Montana, with an altitude of 5,385 feet, and we are traveling westbound, and we have approximately 30. I lost service completely right there. Lost it 100%. That's why it froze up. I'll be so glad to get that Starlink up and running, if I can ever get it up and running. Just hit the refresh. For anybody that don't know it, hit the refresh. We lost out service completely. I have no clue what I was saying when we lost service, but Steve, how you doing today? All right, speed limit back up to 70. Let's roll with it. Missoula, 107 miles. Deer Lodge, 23. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait till I get it up and running properly. I think the problem that I was having with it activating though, where it kept telling me that it was already associated with whatever I think it's because when Tasha ordered it, if I'm reading right, the I think what she paid automatically activated it. But it went under she put it under her Gmail account. So I don't know. I have to get that worked out. But by the time I get home, I should have the mounts for putting it outside. Hopefully, by the time I come off of home time, it'll be up and running. Hopefully, that's the plan. That's the plan. But anyway, I'm going to turn this microphone back over to the truck, let y'all enjoy the road noise.
Anaconda, Montana.
Very good today, David. How you doing? Um, right now we are in Anaconda, Montana, with an altitude of 4,932 feet. Current temperature 38 degrees at 1:58 in the p.m. We are currently rolling westbound on Interstate 90 to Idaho. Now we have approximately 300 miles left, give or take, depending on which route we take. Um, I am using a Bluetooth right now because both of my mics died on me. What part of Idaho? We are going to Sand Point, Idaho. Sand Point. So we're either going to run this Interstate 90 for 106 more miles and get on 93 north, 200 west, or we're going to run it on up to 95 north, one or the other. That's definite. I'm a leaning towards the 95 north is what I'm leaning towards. But I could change my mind in between here and there. I don't know. We will be stopping up here in Missoula, Montana, get us some fuel, and take a 30-minute mandatory break, which we'll be able to combine those. That's what I was saying earlier. We can actually take our mandatory 30-minute breaks on duty. We don't have to go off duty to take those breaks. Used to, we had to go off duty, but now we can do 15 minutes on duty, 15 minutes off duty, and it'll still count. Or we could do the whole 30 minutes on duty, and it'll still count, as long as we're not rolling. Yeah, they was saying earlier that Sandpoint's a nice little town. I don't know if I've been to it or not. I don't think I have. I mean, maybe sometime. I'll know when I get there if I've ever been there before. But they was saying it's a nice looking little town. Right now, while I'm charging the microphones, I'm also charging the phone. That way, we've got plenty of battery to last throughout the whole trip. Um, Now, for the last couple of days, I have been splitting the streams like in twos. I don't think I'm going to do that today. I think I'm just going to run the straight stream like I normally do. A little over 2 hours away. Yeah, I'm on the Bluetooth right now. My wireless mics, all three of them, the batteries run out on me. Apparently, one of my mics did not charge up last night. I guess I didn't have it pushed all the way in to where it made its charging connection. So all three of the batteries went out on me pretty well at the same time. Um, so I don't have enough cords to charge them all together at the same time. So I'm having to use my Bluetooth right now. But now the Bluetooth's only on for when I'm talking. When I stop talking, I'll shut the Bluetooth back off. Goes to now new. He's new. Yeah, I don't like running the Bluetooth constantly because of it cutting out the background noise. But it's easy enough to turn it off and on as I talk and stop talking. It's easy enough to do that. It was my internet flickering more than the reception. I don't know. Maybe it's normal. Now I know you guys can't hear the phone ring when I've got the Bluetooth on. Apparently, I believe so. The phone. Nick, how you doing? Everybody, give Nick a nice warm ride along, gang. Welcome. But yeah, right now, see, we've got one service bar. Yesterday, I had plenty of service bars, but my internet it would turn off and turn on, turn off and turn on, turn off and turn on. And yeah, I'd done it for, like an hour yesterday. 289. Thank you. But I just got a phone call. If it started buffering, then that's probably why. Maybe that's why. But I've got Starlink. I'm going to do my very best to, by the time we come back from home time on the next go, it'll actually be up and mounted where we're running in motion with it. I've not used it yet. I don't know. I'm running into a problem when I'm trying to. I need to activate it, but it may already be activated. I don't need, messed up with it right now. I can't figure it out. By the time I get home, hopefully, I'll have it all figured out and worked out. And the kinks pulled out. Mexico Beach, how you doing? Nick, how's it going today? "91 miles to Missoula, Deer Lodge 7. Now, according to the GPS, we're in Deer Lodge. According to that sign, we're 7 miles away. Lorna, how you doing? It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. The Starlink, yeah, pretty dang expensive. I still have to get the proper mountings for it to be outside. That's the reason why I hadn't really worried about it much right now, because I just don't have the proper mountings for it to put it outside. I mean, just to set it outside and while we're sitting, yeah, but the proper mountings for it to be outside while we're rolling, I don't have those. That's the reason why I've not stressed over it too much since I got it. Maybe if it was already activated, maybe I don't know. But the way I was reading that, whenever you buy the thing that you I don't know that you pay for the activation too, but I'm not 100% sure on it. So I'm gonna have to find out, like, when I get back to the house, where I can sit and look at Tasha's Gmail to see what all it says. Not doing as well as you'd like. Dang it! I hate to hear that. Prayers for you, Lorna. Prayers for you. Yeah, me and Steve don't talk to each other, John. Me and Steve really don't care much for each other. Marty, how you doing? So apparently, a lot of people over there think that me and him's in competition with each other, and I don't know why, but they don't like me, so I don't stay away from over there. Good afternoon, Marty. How you doing? How you doing? Broken Arrow Steakhouse, next exit. Charbroiled steaks. Interesting classic car museum. Oh, is that where that's where that's at in the prison? I would like to stop into that one day. It would be interesting. I love to do the museum stops any and every time that I can. I don't get the chance to do it a lot, out here on the road, getting from point A to point B, but sometimes I do. Good place for a steak too. 10-4. Let Nick hold. But dang it, I never even thought about that. Nick could hold it for us while he's up there all the time. Man, right. Yeah, I mean, and that makes a difference, There's a lot of these places that's just not truck friendly, which nowadays, you can do the whole Uber thing, but dang, it's really, I mean, if you're with a decent company that keeps you rolling, it's just the time. Excuse me. the the time restraints. Audio's getting better. Yeah, we've got three bars right now. I don't know if it's the reception that's clicking the audio in and out. You might maybe need to refresh. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Um, I do appreciate that. Welcome back, Joni. Welcome back. Glad to see you arrived or made done your stuff safely. Man, oh man, I tell you what. It seems like the road never ends. You refreshed a few times, it's better now. 10-4 on that. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, I don't know what you're waiting for. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, going a lot of places. You had to run on specific routes doing oversize, right? Permitted routes, I guess, is what I'm looking for. $2.95. If y'all want the popcorn before the buffalo, you might want to hit that thumbs up button because I think we're getting ready to come into the mountains again. We will be buffering, I'm sure. Let's do this. Boston, how you doing? $2.99. Chatty Jen, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go. Lauren, how you doing? Deer Lodge, Montana, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Altitude 4,465 feet. Current temperature 42 degrees at 2:18 in the p.m. We are traveling Interstate 90 westbound, and we have approximately 250 to 300 miles left to go. And I'm going to turn the microphone back over to the truck for just a bit. Hopefully, here in the next couple of few minutes, I'll be able to put the wireless mics back on. I don't know if they've had quite long enough time to charge or not, but we'll see. We'll see.
Shisker Doodle Dandy, Mickey, how you doing? Lord have mercy, man. Dang, y'all. Check that out. We got cows. huge.
Breaker 1 now for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check, 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 check. Dang, there's a bunch of them. Man, that's some of them's huge too. Thank you, Eric. Do appreciate it. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good Lord, look at that one. Is it coming in clear or is it grainy? He's looking down here. Oh, he's spotted Rudy. Can't, not in my fridge. Man, there's a bunch of them. What channel? What channel for what? Clear for you, 10-4, thank you. They're all the same though. They're all that, I guess, red fawn with white bellies. Is that some good? I don't know. I don't know what kind they are. I think that's the. Well, he's not got it. There's two more. That one, and there's one more behind it. Hereford. Now there's another one coming. Dang it, man. They just keep coming. You're right on that, Vernon. This is almost as good as a train passing by. It's a cattle train. Dang, man, they just keep coming. Oh, it looks like two of them's about to fall off the bank there. Good Lord, man. They are bunches and freaking bunches. I was gonna wait until they clear. Yeah, feeding time. They're not in no rush, man, whatsoever. Those right there are cattle fanning. We're not foaming, we're telling. There you go. Now that one right there, where's he at? No, not that one. That one right there. That one's got, it looks like a pretty coat on it. Well, they've all got the same coat though. I mean, really.
Alright, we've sat here. Steak, it's what's for dinner. Breaker 19 for a radio check. So now what I did while I stopped was I went back there and I got the extra cord. So now, oh yeah, let me go ahead and plug this up while I'm at it. Breaker, radio check. Check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Check. 5x5, right on, appreciate it. Man, that one's going off the side over there. He actually dropped down a little bit. So this should be about how it sounds though. Loud and clear. Because I'm gonna, there we go. That might be pretty good. I don't know how it'll sound once we start driving, but I've actually, the mic, instead of sitting right under my chin, it's sitting right on my waist. Still should pick up pretty good. I don't have a CB radio. June. I quit using my CB radio about 5 years ago, maybe 6. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Oh, that one started running. Must have scared him when I done that. Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of a shame it is. Nobody talks on them no more. It's just a waste of space in the truck. That's all it is. It's just a big old waste of space. I mean, there ain't no point in having something that's not used, right? I don't think. Pop-Tart's new truck is put back together. Heck yeah. Buckle up, buttercups. Jeffrey, how you doing? Put it on the go. Right. Doing pretty good here. Pretty good.
you doing? I know you come on a few minutes ago after I turned my Bluetooth off. How you doing today? I'd probably pay to see that too. New truck at 400,000. I don't know, Donald. We could get a new truck after this trip, and it may be the start of summer. I really don't know. Eddie, how you doing? Going pretty good here. It may be at the end of summer. They hadn't told me, and I hadn't asked them, so. But this one here, we've got 390,308 miles on right now. Yeah, and see, that's another thing. That's another reason why I was wanting to wait on the mountain of Starlink, because I figure by the time I mount it up, they'll pull me in to trade trucks, and then I'll have to go through all of it again. That was my thoughts exactly, though. Yeah, I've drove them with over 1 million miles on them. I've drove them. I think the most miles that I've drove a truck, not that I've drove it, but a truck that I've drove with the most miles on it was right at 2 million, I think. A little over 1 million or just under 2 million. I don't remember exactly. I mean, that truck was a beater as far as riding in it and looking at it, but it run good. I mean, it run good. Never had any problems out of it that I remember. Dang it! Threw a rock at us. Man, I hate to hear a rock hit a windshield. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And if you look over to the left-hand side, we do have a train coming. BNSF grain train. I think it's a 3-engine lash up. I moved the mic, so if you can hear me a little bit better, that's why. 1, 2, 3-engine lash up. 6409 leading the pack. Yeah, I moved the mic up. I figure I could put it up here where I've got it sitting at right now because I've got it plugged up. I've got the mic and the receiver plugged up. I don't know how much charge they actually got, but we'll keep charging them. 2 DPUs in the center. 49.97, 73.23. It's a big old train there, man. That graffiti looked good. And we got a helper on the end. Let's see what number the helper is if we can. $71.91. It's going forward in reverse. One of our trucks, one of them that I know of, has one of those rock deflectors on the hood. But whoever's driving that truck or whoever drove it before had it put on there. Yeah, they could use some deflectors on here for sure. A force field. All right. Alright, now according to the GPS, we are in Drummond, Montana right now. An altitude of 4,027 feet, current temperature 41 degrees at 2:51 in the PM. We got approximately 240 to 270 miles left on this trip, depending on which route I take. Right now we are Interstate 90 westbound. Now if we stay 90 to US 95, we're looking at about 260 miles. If we take this 93 to 200, we're looking at 236 miles. Dang, look at that big old house on the hill up there. And now we are going to stop in Missoula and get some fuel. Got another coal train sitting over there on the left-hand side. I think he's setting. If he's not setting, he's moving real slow. Pretty sure he's headed in the same direction we are, so he can look like he's setting and actually not be setting. Yeah, I've drove a cab over or two, a couple of few, not many. It was a Freightliner cab over. I've drove a couple Peterbilts, but they was the not the 379s. I think, what is it, the 579s? All right, that coal train is moving. I just couldn't tell it from back there. No, we're on Interstate 90 West. Look at that. Oh, is that war bonnet? I wonder if that's the war bonnet that we seen last night. All right, we got a way station coming up 2 miles, and it is not a drive-wise site, so opened or closed. The number on that war bonnet is 7. Man. There we go. What'd I say that number was? 739 or 793? I don't know. It was one or the other. That might, I think that's the same train that we seen last night, right when we parked. Because it was, if I remember correctly, it was the 2 orange BNSFs and then the war bonnet. Mary, how you doing today? We got a blowback, or did we? All right, let's see. The sign says way station open when flashing. It is not flashing, so it is closed. Closed way station. Let's hurry up, glide back before they turn the lights on. They don't even have a building out here. Huh. On either side. I don't know, it may never be open. Yeah, I don't know, that could have been what? Did anybody catch the number on that ore bonnet? Did I say 793, 739, I don't know, it might have been 723. Heck, I don't know. I got excited with the horn. Me say 7. I veered off track when I got to the 7. I hate that because I like keeping up with the war. Any of them. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I got the Starlink. I just got to get it mounted. But I do have it. Man. Well, my bad. I think it was either 723, 739, or 793. It was one of them 3 numbers. I don't know exactly which, but it was one of those 3 numbers. Is what I'm thinking. Sometimes, so I don't know last night or not. I think that it might have been, but I couldn't guarantee it. be a better ride, I think. I could be mistaken, but I think 95 is going to be a better ride for us. Jeffy. 95 is 4-lane freeway north 10-4. That's probably the way I'm gonna run. I just think it'll be a better route. I think a few more miles, but I think it might be better. Today, sir. Oh, we got a rolling bear. Dang, look at that. Man, I bet there's some good fishing right there. Yeah, trout fishing river. For sure. Was pretty. Got the fly rod. You know, I've never been fly fishing. I would like to try that sometime. I've never did it, but I would like to try it. where we're at right now, Clinton, Montana. Altitude 3,710 feet. Current temperature 44 degrees at 3:11 in the PM. We are on 90 westbound, headed to Idaho. Got approximately 240-ish miles to go. Now I've never been deep sea fishing. I've fished off, like the shore, but I've never been out deep sea fishing. Love to do that sometime. Man, that would be a cool spot to go walk around. Abandoned building. Wow. That would be awesome. I don't know, it don't look like there's much to it. It's a big building, but it looks like it's a big open building. Yeah, I think I would. Tail Park closed for the season. Miles to Missoula. Catch a halibut. Halibut. a tiny bit of snowfall here. Oh, look at that. 3-engine lash up grain train, y'all. And that grainer is running. He is pulling. He had to help her on the end. Bonner 30. Crossing over the tracks right now, so if we see any more trains, it'll be on the right hand side. Thank you, Xavier Wolf. How you doing today? Indeed. If you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. James, how you doing today? thinned down quite a bit. Quite a bit. Now it's just along the mountains. According to the GPS, we are in Missoula, Montana. Yeah, this was where I was wanting to stop at last night. I didn't realize it was so much further down the highway than where we had actually made it to. hate when they got like 3 different pumps on each side. I hate that. Kimberly, how you doing? Alright, we got 390,360 miles on the truck. 390, 360. I think I got it sitting in the right spot. 390, 360. Now she wanted to take a picture, and she seen me walking up, and she started to stop. She seen me walking and kept going. The Norfolk Southern was the second one. That's the one that we seen just a little bit earlier. Deer in headlights, right? Now, I don't know how long it'll actually take to get up through here, but the one that had the war bonnet on it shouldn't be too awful far behind. Maybe another 30 minutes or so, but shouldn't be too awful far behind. It's a pump and go in Missoula. They got pilot fuel though, so. Yeah, she wanted to. She started to stop and do it, and she got right up beside the passenger side of the truck and seen me, and she kind of jumped just a touch. I was like, dang it. You can take a picture if you want to. I don't care. But see, the reason I wanted to get to here last night is I was going to put us facing the tracks and do an overnight railfan video. But it was a little bit further off than I thought. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to scoot us up here facing the tracks. That way, if the war bonnet comes through while we're still taking our break, we get to see it. it probably won't, but it might. It's a possibility. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. $411.50 worth of fuel. All I got's diesel fuel. I didn't get I didn't get DEF or reefer. So the signal was red up there. Now when I pulled into park, now it's flashing yellow. So it might mean that a train's on its way, and if it is on its way, it should, maybe it'll be that orb on it. Quite possibly. And this is what I got for my lunch. Pretty good. Not too bad. Barbecue marshmallows. Tiffany, how you doing? Jenny, how you doing? They're actually pretty good. I flipped the camera back out though, just in case the train comes, because I can't see down to the left-hand side. Don't poke my tongue, right? But I can't see down to the left-hand side because there's a trailer beside us. So that's the reason why I went ahead and flipped the camera back out. Beef kebabs, there you go. Pork kebabs, I think. Actually. can. We won't be too awful far from the Canadian border, will we? RLT, how you doing? That's all we got left. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hang on just a second. Hello, Tiffany. We are in Missoula, Montana. What were those? Pork sausages, I guess. Yeah, Montana. We're on our lunch break right now. It's almost up. We don't have much of it left. I don't know. Just 3 minutes is all we got. I don't know. Yeah, sausages. Sausage kebabs. Got a little bit of snow in Tulsa. Okay, so that's where we delivered to that one day. Was Kalispell, Montana. The one I was talking about earlier when I said I thought that we had delivered up and around where we're going to today. It was Kalispell. Kalispell? However you say that. Gio, how you doing? Yeah, delivered up there. I was talking about it, I think it was on yesterday's stream, or it might have been the day before, I don't know, but I said that we had delivered somewhere up in that area, but I wasn't sure where it was at, where we're going today. It was actually Kalispell. Kalispell. Cali, whatever. got stuck there for a week when your Jeep broke down. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess that war bonnet's not gonna make it. Our rake is done. Flatland over lake. Yeah, that was the lake that I followed up. That earlier when I seen that, I was like, dang, we delivered somewhere in there before when I first started with these guys. But it was actually that place. There he is. War Bonnet 729. Man, he made it just in time. That was perfect timing, y'all. So 729 was his number. I was way off. Well, I wasn't way off because I did say a 7, I did say a 2, and I did say a 9. Had we been playing the roundup numbers on Price is Right, had fire damage on the side. Yeah, that thing's moving pretty good. I wish my radar gun would pick it up, but burnt bonnet. Right. Alright, we're thinking we'll see if we can make it back. $60.70 for the pusher. So now that's 2 trains in 30 minutes. 2 trains in 30 minutes right here. And this was where I was actually wanting to make it to last night. I was wanting to do a overnight rail fanning video here, but it was it was way out of my reach, so I couldn't have made it here. I didn't have enough time to make it here. That's why, all aboard! That's why I went ahead and stopped where I stopped at last night. Plus it was about the 500 mile mark too. Let's roll, hobos. Trying to see. It would have been kind of cool though had I been. Where's the? Make sure there ain't nothing between us. I don't know about that. I'll just go down here and spin it around. Yeah, see, I couldn't get city, wasn't able to get that, but the train bridge, that would have been cool if you could sit sideways on it, get the trains going through it. So we timed that out perfect. Now, had I not looked down and seen my lemonade was almost empty and decided to hop back there and get my cranberry juice, my cran grape juice, we probably, well, we would have been backing up when it come through, I guess. But we might have just missed it. I would have been so aggravated. Luckily, though, I looked down and seen my lemonade was about empty and thought, wait a minute. Let me just go ahead and get the cran juice and then go. Yeah, this is a big stop right here. I probably actually should have went around the building. I don't know. But 2 trains in 30 minutes, I mean, that's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Even though we already seen both of them. Curbside, how you doing? We already seen both of them earlier, still not too bad. Around 2013. Seven miles to Missoula. And according to the GPS, we are in Missoula. But according to that sign, we're 7 miles from town. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Don't be a part of the Salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Maybe me from Albuquerque. Good morning. If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Bonner, 10 for Booner, not Bonner, Booner. I don't know, the GPS says Missoula. Of course, we know the GPS ain't 100% on nothing. Man, that water looks nice. Nice and cold, but where we was at for Christmas, you know, I don't remember. I don't remember where we was at during Christmas. We was out here somewhere. Come to a stop up here. But I say already like that. I think that's him. Nah, he's not come to a stop. He's slowed way down though. He's just rolling real slow. Oh, look at that. We got another little bitty train. It's a blue sucker and he's running long nose. What kind of train is that? The Real Link. Always hooked to a caboose too, man. Not rail link. He was hooked to a caboose. Why is there 3 axles on the trailer? Pretty heavy. More axles, the more weight they can carry. Montana Rail Link. I think that coal train did come to a stop though. Little local rail line, 10 for man. Yeah, he sure did. He come to a stop up here. Well, for the 93-200, it's 9 miles, but I don't think I'm going to run that route. It's the same one that just passed by. I don't think I'm going to run that route. I think I'm going to run on up to
Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Oh, they got a Kansas City Southern sitting over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the 93. I'm gonna run on up to 95 and then just shoot straight north from there. It just adds about 30 miles to the trip. YouTube's bleeping me. What, up 93? Break. Sandpoint Temple. So see, if we took the 93-200, we'd have 182 miles left to go. Going to Coeur d'Alene was it's 164 miles to there. Sandpoint is 53 miles south of the Canadian border. Yeah, Yeah, it'll be pretty dang close. Hello, sister-in-law. How you doing? Yeah. Curve your out. And it's what, 2 lanes? No, I've never crossed the borders. Never crossed the border. Never wanted to do the outcam? What is that? What's the outcam? Dennis, how you doing? The Alaskan Highway? I don't know. I don't know that I would want to do that. Because I'm not big on snow. That big on that much snow. Yeah, in the summertime maybe. Probably rough, I don't know, could be. So this would be our exit if I took it. But I don't want to go that way. Not really. So Ernie, how you doing today? My GPS is going to be trying to turn me around for probably the next 6 to 20 miles, I don't know. You would think that it would be. You would think. Done making supper, heck yeah. We got a way station 2 miles ahead. It is a non-driveway site, so we're just going to go with opened or closed. It could be a way in motion. I don't know if it is. We could get the bypass. If not, it's just open or closed. If it's open, we'll be going in more than likely. No bypass, no bypass. and moving on. Closed on both sides. Oh yeah, the median way station. Yeah, that'll probably be open. We'll probably get sucked into that one. GPS wants me to turn around and go back right here, but we're not paying no attention to it. Still want me to turn around. Dang it. Just the GPS wants me to go the other way. At this point, though, it's 6 of one, half a dozen the other with distance. At this point, it should be popping up the alternative route or alternate route. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Frenchtown, Montana, with an altitude of 3,060 feet. Current temperature, 44 degrees at 4:34 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 90 westbound, headed to Idaho. And we have approximately 190 miles left on this trip, give or take. info on that. Historic Ranger Station, next right. That would be a cool look, see? Wake up! Huckleberry milkshakes. Sean 420 Ohio, how you doing? Alberton, Montana. Almost had to wear socks. Dang it, man. According to the truck, we got 45 degrees out here in Alberton, Montana. It finally gave me the option for the alternative route. Finally. Right after the last turnaround that I mentioned, it popped up the alternative. Look for Bigfoot. 10-4, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Eyes wide open. Where's the Bigfoots at? 15 miles to Superior. According to the GPS, we're already in Superior, but according to the sign back there, we're 15 miles away. Now we got 121 miles left on this Interstate 90 West on our way to Idaho. Got an altitude of 3,040 feet. Current temperature 46 degrees at 4:59 in the PM. Now we got 166 total miles, but 121 left on the interstate. Forest campground, next exit closed. Yeah, crossover into specific time zone. And we've crossed over as Clark Fork, I don't know how many times. Dang bunch. What am I doing in Montana? Headed to Idaho. How you doing, Caroline? Don't do it. Don't do it. Lord have mercy, man. Big Sky Motel. Long 3 days. It's not been too bad though. Not real sure there, Drips. Not real sure. Wyoming. Alright, we got 55 miles left. Montana. we'll be crossing over into Idaho. Cornell Lane, 118 miles south. Crossing back Park Fork. Man, I bet that's a nice spot to catch fish right there. What city are we going? What city in Idaho are we going to? Sand Point. Point, Idaho. Spud City. I don't know if that's Spud City or not. Potato with butter and bacon bits. Heck yeah. A little bit of cheese and sour cream and doused with a little bit of salt. Alright, me. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. car sitting back there we just passed. About 10-15 seconds back. Come on, Biscuit, how you doing? Regis, 8 miles. Frank Sinatra, maybe. You might be right. Got the me family in here. We need it all about me. How you doing? Beautifully gorgeous view out here today. GPS. We are now in St. Regis. According to the sign, we still got 3 miles. We are on Interstate 90 westbound at an altitude of 2,860 feet. Current temperature 43 degrees at 5:19 in the PM. Now we have approximately 142 miles left on this trip today. On our way to Idaho. You are welcome. Pixels? Alright, y'all. Desert Rat says we've got pixels, so give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels, and we'll be right back. Hopefully, that's cleared them all up for y'all. Picking up or delivering. First come, first serve. I'm not going to deliver it till in the morning though. Would be nice coming through here in the spring or summer. But we don't get out of the south in spring or summer, so it's been pretty good, pretty good. How about you? Can't complain. Got to see a bunch of trains today. 2 of them twice. Actually, the one train, I think we seen that last night when we was parking. I don't know. Not 100% on it, but he was a running man though, wasn't he? Oh, give me a home. should be back. Should be back. I don't know. Is there anybody out there? Drips is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Only the strong survive. The weak do jump ship quickly. Good to see you. Good to see us here. 390 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. In the saddle again. Now, according to the GPS, we're still in St. Regis, Montana. Got 19 miles left to Montana on this Interstate 90 West. We'll be hopping off 90 West in Idaho. About 79 miles. We'll travel up US 95. Now the current temperature here is 39 degrees. Altitude, not real sure about it. It's covered up right now. 3,107 feet for the altitude. Got 5:38 in the PM. 124 miles left on this trip. Now we do got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Historic Tree Nursery, next right. Rest area closed 1 mile ahead. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Alright, we got the bypass. Dang it. I didn't know that big old truck stop was out there. I would have stopped and kicked a tire. Oh well. Yeah, alright. I don't have to kick a tire that bad. Now, from the looks of what I can see from here, it is open. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. We got an open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. Make some yellow snow. There you go. I ain't pulling into the way station to do it. stream buffering we've got on this trip. Maybe a little bit, maybe a lot. I don't really know. Got 2 more hours left on the stream though. Ish, 2 hours ish. $3.93. Will I restart the stream? No. I'm gonna run this stream the entire length today. I don't do that whole stream starting sampling it, seeing, restarting it. Yes, see it with my internet. About doing it today. Kool-Aid will make me sick. $3.94. Let's. Man, look at those low-hanging clouds, y'all. Reach out and touch that. Sheesh. What's going on today, Sheesh? Bruce, how you doing today? No doubt. St. Regis River. Oh, and we got a snowplow on the other side. Not plowing anything, but I imagine that they are coating the road. Good Lord, people, we come into a winter wonderland while y'all was taking break. Look at this. We just crossed over into Idaho just now. Been in a dead zone for a few minutes. And I did get a little bitty short man video. Stick man video. Dang it. I may put it up, I may not. I'll look at it later to see what it looked like. I'm just cruising really easy down through here, taking my time, man. We're doing, I don't know, about 35 down through here. I don't want to get too fast. According to the truck, we got 32 degrees here in Mullen, Idaho. Yeah, y'all turn y'all's back for a second and it dumps down on us. Now we got a certain percent grade for the next certain amount of miles. I don't know. I am taking my time coming down through here though. There ain't no point in hurrying. No point whatsoever. Snow is deep right through here. And I slow down anytime, you know, something like this out here. I try to slow down enough to where it don't feel like a hazard to me. I'm surprised that that the phone come back on. My LD still don't have no internet. Still yet. I've been hiding it. Good Lord, this dude's flying. Well, he was. Yeah, warm enough to keep the roads pretty clear. Plus the snow plows, you know, we seen them right before we went into the buffer. Which they're not plowing anything, but nah, they're not slick. Just wet. But now see, this is what I didn't want to get into on that 2-lane highway 200, 93 and 200. I didn't want to get into this kind of stuff, and I don't know that I've been up that road. I mean, I probably have been a little ways up it, but I like doing back roads and all, but when it's like this right here, I don't really care much for it, especially mountainous. We're running about 40. I think it's pretty safe at 40, I think. I don't think it's too fast. Not too fast, not too slow. Yeah, we're in Idaho now. In the chimney, yeah. I guess that would be. Oh, you didn't ask. You was telling. My bad. But he was actually going, when he come up on me, he was going faster than that. He slowed down when he got over. He was scooting when I looked in the rearview mirror and seen him coming up. Yeah, hopefully not. $3.96. How you doing, Captain? Thank you. Do appreciate it. Yeah, no time to really be messing around on the back roads. Welcome back. We was in a terrible buffer low back there, coming out of Montana and into Idaho. Soon as we crossed over into population 692 for mowing. Soon as we crossed over into Idaho, though, the service started coming back. Hey, this would be a cool little place to one-wheel around. Not right now. The snow, I mean, you know, in the summertime, yeah. Is clear to Sandpoint. It's up Cordia Lane. TM on that, I appreciate it. Yeah, I looked at it earlier and it looked pretty good on the weather pictures. That 200, it looked a little bit less good. Silver Mountain coming up, 10 for on that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Drop that popcorn. Rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around. How much do we love the Misfits? Jeez. Y'all are awesome, man. Y'all are awesome. Silver Mountain? I don't know. Now we're up to a reasonable speed of 55. Speed limit's 60, so it's not like we're way under the speed limit. And if we was, it wouldn't matter. You could just go around. When it's just enough for the wipe, too much to leave them off. Intermediate wipers working right now for some reason. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Intermittent. Yeah. About 7.5 hours, give or take. Wallace population 960. According to the GPS and the sign, we are in Wallace, Idaho. Traveling 90 westbound. An altitude of 2,785 feet, which I forgot to look at the altitude when we got to the top of Lookout Pass. But according to the truck, we got 36 degrees out here at 5:16 in the PM. This would be a good little one-wheel spot. This would be an excellent one-wheel spot. Even better than the last town. I think Benjamin's still on a tardy slip. We boomed it already, man. We boomed it already. Silverton. See, it's not raining enough for my windshield wipers. Lord have mercy, man. But it's raining or misting enough to not leave them off. Tonight would be another good little spot. Kellogg, 8 miles. Osborne, 2 miles. Coeur d'Alene, I think it said 44. signs of another Silverton. Been a nice ride today for sure. Pinehurst, I didn't see how far it said Pinehurst was. Missed that. Colorado, okay, I got you. Down there on 70. Or off of 70. I don't even know where that's at. The smelter's been tore down. 10 farm name. It's not working, devil. He was listening about 30 minutes when I said that. Don't wear white on the train. Sometimes the interval works and sometimes it doesn't. About 86-ish. To manually interval it. Silver Mountain Recreation. Population 2,200 and I think it's at 92 for Kellogg. And here we are driving in the twilight again. Dennis is live. So are we. Hopefully. Smelterville's next. Gotcha. Fubar Peak, exit 84 or 45. Smelterville, 1 mile. Dang it. Much as I passed through here and never even really paid attention to that. We only got 36 miles of this Interstate 90 left. It is a little bit dark out there. I might have just missed a letter. Smelterville. Or I might have looked at the number wrong. Excuse me. Yeah, I got adaptive cruise control. Meaning the truck will, it'll slow down for me if there's a vehicle up in front of me. That's the reason why I've got the little radar gun on my truck. That adaptive cruise control reads the speed of anything in front of us. Displays it on the dashboard. So my over and under short videos that I do, I always know what the speed is when I put the video up. Of course, I know when you guys answer, I always put the thinking emoji up. But now, if you put the correct answer up, I'll either give it a thumbs up or say something. But if the answer is not correct, that's why if you answer to a over or under 100 short, if you put an answer up and it does the thinking emoji, that just means that it wasn't right, whatever answer you give. Pinehurst, Idaho. No snow. We come out of snow about 20 minutes ago. What's the question? On the shorts that I do, the ones that's over or under 100 miles per hour, is the question. If you don't get the right answer, then I always put up the thinking face emoji. If you get the right answer, then I'll give some kind of different response, but either a thumbs up or, I'll respond by saying, that's right or whatever. I don't know. Could have been. Could have very well been. Yeah. Be like, But now there's sometimes that I don't know the answer. Sometimes. I always, that's thinking face to me, I think. Or, the thinker. I wonder, is that the right answer or not? No. Or, I wonder how you come up with that answer. But now, if the guess is really, really off, like if they say like 45 and they're doing 102, then I may put the laughing face. When I'm on Rome, it buffered. Yeah, we clicked over into Rome. It generally causes a little bit of a buffer. Bob brought the buffalo in with him. Dang it, man. Idaho. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Check. How you doing, Mark? Cordell Lane is where we're at right now, according to the GPS. We got 11 more miles of the interstate. We'll be hopping off, going up to up 95, US 95. I don't know if the internet's going to be any better going up through there or not. I have no clue. Probably not. Yeah, maybe. Wished I'd have left out about an hour sooner. That way we could have seen it in the daylight, but yeah, I didn't. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Passed by the North Pole. Now, according to the truck, we got 37 degrees out here. We are an altitude of 2,133 feet. We got about 55 miles left to go. It is 5:59 in the PM here on specific time. Looks like we're at the foot or the head of the lake. I don't know which one it is. One or the other. That's pretty much definite. $1 p.m. in Oz on Tuesday. Dang it, man. Y'all are way ahead. What's tomorrow like? I don't know. I'm not sure if they've even if they've even given me any reload info. No reload info as of yet. Oh, I got you. He said tomorrow. A little bit brighter. but I think it's pretty much rain now. Come in different sizes. It's a big liner Canada. I don't know. There you go. Well, 2 if you count the steering wheel. Wheel plus 1, that's right. But 19, it'd actually be 20 wheels if you count the one wheel and the steering wheel, but we'll go with 19 counting the one wheel up front. 18 counting the rolling wheels. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Now we got it 1 mile away. And the 5th wheel. Dang it, we got all kinds of wheels on this truck. All kinds of wheels. The 1 wheel, the 18 wheels, the steering wheel, and the 5th wheel. '95 north to Canada. Moscow. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, this ain't a truck wash. This is all dirty water. And the wheel man. Yeah, this is far from a truck wash. This is what makes the truck dirty right here. Jiffy Stop Food Mart. Flywheel count? It's another wheel. Getting tired just watching all day. Heard that, I did. Crisp Etos. What the heck is a Crispito? Somebody look that up for me. Crispito. Is it like a Tostito but crispy? Well, Tostitos are crispy. Spares? I don't think this one has a spare on it. I don't think. Michael Dolan, how you doing? Metro Express car wash. Look at that thing. Like taquitos? 10 food. It's raining. How you doing, Marty? Yeah, rush hours. Yeah, about right. Oh, we got disco lights and the siren. One superfood. Dang it. Doing pretty good. How about you? How about you? Road Blazer, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Corday Lane, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Now, whether I pronounced that right or not, I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. With an altitude of 2,230 feet, current temperature 40 degrees at 6:17 in the p.m. We are approximately 40 miles away from where we'll be stopping at ish. And my load info said it was first come, first serve between midnight and midnight today. The brokers is like, just deliver it in the morning. Don't worry about delivering it tonight. So I may or may not deliver it tonight. I don't know. Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene. Bronco Willie, how you doing? Old time phone ringing? No, that's my compressor in my fridge making that little jingling dingleberry sound. Now, according to the GPS, we're in Hayden, Idaho. That should be an IFC, not a KFC. Idaho Fried Chicken. I see Bob didn't make it through the Buffalo. Some people do, some people don't. We was in Rome, so I was actually getting the comments. If it's Roman, I get the comments whenever y'all are buffering real hard like that. If it's just an outright lost signal buffer, then I don't get the comments. Comment section disappears, man. There ain't nothing for my AI reader to read. It's been feeling a lot better since I started drinking the vinegar. It's not been bothering me. Silverwood Amusement Park. I used to go to Silver Dollar City before Dollywood bought it. Well, I mean, I went after she bought it too, but this wasn't Silver Dollar City no more. Yeah, the smell of vinegar, and yeah. Luckily, the stuff that I drink, it's not pure, strong vinegar. It's kind of like a mixture of cinnamon and stuff in it. It's still got the good vinegar smell. It's just not as strong. It's a little less weak, a little weaker. But yeah, I can put just plain vinegar up to take a swig of it, and if I get a sniff of it before I get it to my mouth, then I dang near puke all over the place. Stop right there. I just brought some popcorn to Louisiana a couple of weeks ago. Y'all needing some more already? I'll be coming through there all summer. Slice cucumbers in vinegar. Fairchild Air Force Base. Big car show. I love going to car shows. I'd like to do some car shows on the channel, but hard to spot them in a truck. What does that do? When it comes to cucumbers, just ranch. Kidney stones out of the feet. Softens your feet 10-4. Yeah, the summertime I stay in the south. I don't come up north at all in the summertime. Period. I mean, none. Not with these guys. It's just New Mexico to Florida, and then a few points in between. Yeah, vinegar is good for everything, from what I understand. Yeah, all summer long it's just New Mexico to Florida, South Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, the entire sentence. I think it's the second half of spring through the last week or the last 2 weeks of summer. And then back to New Mexico. Well, usually back to Texas to New Mexico. Emptied a jar of pickles today and drank some of the juice. I don't eat a lot of pickles. I'll eat a little bit from time to time. That's alright. Speed limit 70, I'm doing 60. Self-employed? Nah, I'm a company driver. Big old lumber yard, boy. Lumber rack sitting up there beside it. That's all, Idaho. Big amusement park coming up, 10 over. smashed it already. Well, dang it, I didn't even see it. Ryan Dudley, how you doing? Welcome to the Outlong Gang, I think. New subscriber, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Bummer Road, Silverwood. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're heading north. Shan Point. That's the amusement park right there, ain't it? Where the light's coming up. I see roller coasters. That's something. Your parents live in Sandpoint? Nah. It is Silverwood. Man, it's right up against the highway. Right up against it. That's pretty cool. Wooden roller coaster. Slid up a little. Dang, that's a big wooden roller coaster. This is probably much nicer than if I'd have took that 200. Man, that place is still going, man. Well, it just ended. Yeah, this is probably much nicer of a ride than taking that 200. I mean, 200 would have been okay and all, but sheesh, man. Would have gone 40 for 100 miles the other way. What, 40 miles an hour? Yeah, 200 maybe would have been good in the daylight, but not the dark. I just don't think that would have been a... Just took your ZZ Quill. Usual trips. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time around. Oh, 40 miles per hour. Dang, yeah. No, I wouldn't have liked that. I wouldn't have liked that a bit. That's all. Thank you. Michelle. Michelle. How you doing? I don't know if I've seen your name here before. It seems like I have. But just in case I haven't, welcome to the Ride Along Game. And if I haven't, well, welcome back. Joni invited you, but you've watched before. Thank you, Joni. Thank you. Thank you for Michelle for stopping in. Do appreciate it. Liked and subscribed today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. We are here every day, every single day. Even through the buffaloes, we're here. We should get to see that tomorrow in the daylight. We won't get to see it tonight because I'm actually going to stop short of that. But should get to see it tomorrow in the daylight. Oh Lord, is it a water? Son of a gun. I like water level bridges less in the dark than I do in the daylight. But I like them even less in the dark. Out of it. That was almost. We got about, looks like 12 more miles, 13 more miles. Yeah, about 12 more miles on the stream left. Around. Sorry, man. About 6-ish. About 7, I think. In the PM. Burgers. 10, come on. Uber boy, how you doing? train track right beside us like that. But that dang sure is. There's a little bitty truck stop right up here. Then we'll pull in at, see if it's got a parking spot. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, I don't know. Dang, there's a train now. 45 mile an hour speed limit. Speed zone ahead, but I'm just barely doing over that right now. Game crossing. Coming into town. Showing a decent sized parking spot back there, but Lord have mercy, man. Look at this. Yeah, it is a little bit small, but I mean, it's decent size. On the map, it's showing all that row right there, truck parking. But don't really look like it. Bit gushy out here. I don't know if this is a pass-through spot or a parking spot. We'll make it a parking spot though for now. All right, we've run 525 miles today. We're just a few miles from the delivery. Yeah, don't get stuck in the mud. We're just a few miles from the delivery. Now, my info's showing that it can deliver midnight to midnight today, but the broker told me just to wait till 8 o'clock in the morning and go deliver it. So, I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe spend the night here and go deliver it in the morning or something. Across the highway. Oh yeah, it's on the other side of them buildings, ain't it? Just out of reach. Just out of reach. That happens. It seems to happen so often. Yeah. But anyway, we are going to shut the stream down here regardless whether I deliver it tonight or in the morning. I am going to shut the stream down here. I do appreciate y'all watching and hanging out with us today and tolerating the buffalo. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be over there in a bit. We'll catch everybody back tomorrow as soon as I get unloaded and get a reload tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be too awful late. Good night, everybody.